I will need the classic controller. Hi, sorry. I might have also taken today off. Hi. Zelda, I'm gonna play this, I guess. I also have laundry going, so at some point I'll have to go down and check the dryer and feed more quarters in the room. I was like, wait, why is there no owl save icon? Oh no. Oh no, it's moving on its own. Okay, there you go. It's okay, it's a GameCube controller. They don't drift. They last forever. They're the best controller ever made for most purposes. Sorry, also my coworker's going through stuff, so I've got a lot of text messages that I'm trying to field at the same time. Hi. I gotta go check the dryer. Maybe in like 10 minutes. But I'm gonna go fishing for a little bit. Today is gonna be a day. May or may not have any indication of how well it goes prior to any additional streams this evening. Well, no, the girl that broke up with me is coming over to talk somewhat and also to pick up her stuff, and I'm not expecting to have a very fun time, but who knows. Also, I haven't really eaten in 3 days, which doesn't really help. notice, like, I'm shockingly lightheaded going up and down all the flights of stairs to do laundry in the basement. At least Ocarina of Time's still good. Chunk. I'll eat something at some point. Just not really feeling it right now. Would you like to hear my song? Oops. There you go. Oh yeah! I love that note repeated and then dude at the end. Sorry, hang on, more texts. Anyway, I don't want a Sonic gift card. I don't even think they have Sonic in Massachusetts, and if they do, I will personally firebomb it. To do the Bigoron trading quest, is there any part of it that I can't currently do? Like, you do this, I know you have to go back to the Lost Woods, I know you have to come back to Lake Hylia, I know you have to, like, go get the poacher's saw or something. But, like, from what I remember, if you tried to warp to any of these places, the game just yells at you. And, like, the timer immediately goes to 0. So you just kind of have to do it on horseback. Oh yeah, and then he wears the hat because he's bald now. It's been 7 years since you came to my fishing pond once. My fish is still there. It somehow didn't die over the course of 7 years. It would have been very funny if the fish you caught back then is, like, belly up in the tank. Sorry, hang on, more text messages from my coworker. Anyway, how was work? I took today off. Emailed my boss. I'm his only customer. It's very funny that he's like, on top of that, I'm bald. Hi, my life sucks. I have no customers. I have no hair. Everything is kind of a drag, however, I have been told that the appearance for officially clearing all of my stupid police run-ins has been rescheduled from like a week from now until like tomorrow morning. So our long national nightmare will end. I don't remember how to actually do this. If you just gotta, like, aim it right. You can't target him. Yeah, Twybat's the Scorpion's Rock. Thank you for taking account of my occasional takedown requests. I overshare a little too much. Look at how good the string looks on this. For like an N64 game, it is a shockingly, you know, bendy looking line, and that's probably not even like, you know, impressive, but it looks so good. How do I get his hat? It's only been a couple that I've asked for it, and it's mostly either like, I don't know, or it's like, oh, I shouldn't have overshared about this, but I don't necessarily need for there to be a record of it, or like, there were a few very depressed streams where I would just do it from my phone in my bed, and it's like, I'm gonna talk very earnestly about dealing with suicidal ideation. Let's not maybe have a record of that, I'm kind of embarrassed. That kind of thing. Oh, I just want your hat. Oh, it gets stuck on the roof. I just want to shame this man for aging. Catch my fish back out of the thing. To clarify, when I mean takedowns, I don't mean like DMCAs. I mean comments like, "Hey, could you not have this one up for now? Thanks." Oh, I gotta check the dryer. I think I put clothes in at 12:30. I was trying to see if I could get the dryer to run for free, and I can't. It's mostly just dealing with quarters. Did I eat a pint of ice cream live? I probably did. I don't remember that. Here, hang on, I gotta go take care of my dryer. I'll be back in like 5 minutes and probably be incredibly out of breath because I've been slowly starving myself. Be right back. Back. I feel like I'm gonna pass out, but I didn't. And I haven't finished my coffee yet, so maybe that's why. Okay, fishing. I don't remember if time passes in the fishing hole. I also don't remember if you get the sinking lure here or not. Or if you have to do the gold scale thing. Oh yeah, what is the record I have to beat? Try another lure? What are you talking about? Is that a thing? Hey ChatGPT, is there an old saying called "a great fisherman never chooses his own lure"?
Hey there. So that's not actually a well-known or traditional saying as far as I know. It sounds kind of like a creative twist on some of those old fishing proverbs, though. Usually fishing sayings are more along the lines of a bad day fishing's better than a good day at work, or the best time to go fishing is when you can. But hey, if you want to coin a great fisherman never chooses his own lure as a new saying, I think it has a nice ring to it.
No, it's from Zelda.
Oh, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. The Legend of Zelda definitely has a lot of little bits of wisdom and quirky lines from NPCs, so it might just be a fun in-game saying or a bit of lore that stuck with you from there.
A bit of lore, I get it! Okay, bye.
Absolutely.
That's me. 10 pounds. Oh, coffee. When did I put the clothes in? Like 140? I used up the total electrical output of at least 7 peasant villages with that 30-second conversation. Forget, you get the sinking lure having gotten the gold scale first? I'm gonna run around the perimeter and see if anything happens. Ouch. No. Are the fish bigger when you're an adult? And like, look, the water lilies move when you push into them. Like, granted, it like rotates around a little axis, but still. You know, like, it's an N64 game. It's got foliage that reacts to you walking through it. It's so good. All these fish look roughly the same size. I don't know what Navi wants. Hi. I love being mysterious. I'm glad my paper's been accepted. That's good, at least. I kind of figured it would be, but... Oh, there's a big fish in there. I was slightly paranoid they were going to send it back to the reviewer. There he is. It's a real lunker. Or one of them is. Oh yeah, no, it's that guy over there. ice log. I need like the safety floaty ring that Big has in Sonic Adventures so you could fish in the middle of the ocean. Or lake. Pondo. What did I stand on? Was it not even this? Was it this? Yeah, that one over there looks pretty chunky. No, I mean, the thing with, like, optimizing games for the Switch, and, like, Digital Foundry will have a billion videos on, like, oh, it's a miracle port of all these different things, like Doom Eternal, or, like, The Witcher, or whatever. But at the end of the day, it's like, okay, well, it's an old Android phone. Like, that's cool, but there have been so many little low-powered Android devices using, like, NVIDIA or Snapdragon or whatever, system on a chips, or, like, MediaTek or whatever else, that it just kind of ceases to be interesting. Like, okay, well, how are they going to make this game optimized? Well, they cut back on the textures. It's got, like, dynamic resolution and runs at, like, 320p half the time. You know, like, the frame rate's cut in half. You know, like, I get it, but it all feels like everything is so optimized with modern game engines that it's like, how many of the settings are we going to turn down to make this thing run on this ARM processor? And, you know, whereas, like, the N64 and hardware of this age was just all weird. Every new generation of stuff would just have some custom architecture, and, like, seeing what they do with it generation to generation is always, like, more interesting to me, personally, at least. Where did that big fish go? Is it that one? It looks kind of small now. Eat it. Oh. Come to me, lunker. Oh, Resident Evil 2. That's the one they all talk about. There was like a hour-long Digital Foundry video on that I watched as well. It's a really expensive game for the Dreamcast. Come on, come on, come on. Oh! I'll get you eventually. This game convinced me that I could just throw a lure without bait, or just like a line of some sort into a body of water and there would be a fish. Like, as a kid, I'd be in summer camp and there'd be like storm drains on the basketball courts, and I was convinced if I tied like a stretch of string with something on the end of it and tied it to a stick and I put it down the storm drain, I would catch fish. I did not catch fish. There was a really good video by Stray Fox, I think is his name. I don't remember specifically. It's on like the technical artistry of Metal Gear Solid on the PlayStation. And those are always really well done videos. Like really high quality animations they put in. Highly recommended if you're some like old game dork like me. Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Oh! I don't tap B at all. I think I just do A. Da! Bastard. I'll kill you. God, he looks so small compared to the fish I had before. But I don't hold down and B. I hold A and left, which is the thing you're supposed to hold in Pokemon. Which is why none of your childhood tricks ever worked, and why I had 6 Mewtwo's. I think he moved back to the middle. Yeah, 6, 7 Mewtwo's. Trying to appeal to a younger demographic. Man, I had a really weird dream about my burnout uncle, and I don't remember what it was about. I think it was about Ocarina of Time? I don't remember. I've had a lot of dreams where he's like come to my apartment and shot me. It was not one of those. I never caught a shiny anything other than the Gyarados in those games. He only had a mask in the capacity that we all wear masks, if you think about it. Let's hope they're not premonitions. Yeah, I don't really want to be shot. If I get shot, you better kill me. Immediately. Thanks, Lord Gaddington. If you can just point a gun at me for maybe like 7 minutes, that should be enough. And there's so much thought put into the fishing in this game on top of like everything else about this game being really good. It's a real lunker. I don't know if that's the biggest one, though. I did take off work today. I'm stressed out. My heart rate's been like 120 all day, doing nothing. I just have to get today over with, and then get through the rest of the week. I don't think that was the biggest fish. I want to say the biggest one's 20 pounds. Maybe it's not. That looks bigger than the one I got. Yeah, fishing in Zelda's tranquil, and I took like 40 milligrams of propranolol, which should help whenever that kicks in. It's been stressing me out so much. I mean, the series of events was very minor. Fender bender with a cop, an off-duty cop, leading to me getting arrested, and then the charges were all dropped, and they will be officially dropped in court tomorrow. More so than just like the phone call I got saying like, hey, yeah, we're not pursuing this anymore, don't worry about it. And then the day after, my girlfriend of a year and a half breaks up with me. And then at some point she's coming over today to have some sort of conversation and also pick up her stuff. Probably. So it's all kinda touch and go. So that's why I'm... Yeah, well... I mean, the thing about it was... You know, I was arrested because I was a dumbass and said, oh, I had an Ativan earlier in the day. And then they're like, okay, well, you're too impaired to drive based on, like, a bunch of qualitative factors like, oh, my wallet fell out of my bag and it was dark at night and I couldn't find it. And it was underneath, like, the passenger seat, which you don't... You know, when there's, like, 5 cops surrounding you, you don't think to look there. Things like that, or when I was, like, they're putting the handcuffs on me, and I'm like, I can't believe you're arresting me because I hit this guy's bumper. And they're like, this is further proof of your impairment because you didn't understand why you were being arrested. Shit like that. But, like, she was kind of annoyed that I had been using either, like, the Ativan or the Ambien prescription as, like, escapism to sleep all day. Rather than, like, very sparingly for panic attacks or something. And, like, okay, well, you're not really doing anything with your life or addressing your problems. You're just sleeping with not a lot of memory of the day, and that's a bummer, and, like, maybe this could be something that provokes change. And, like, it has, don't get me wrong, but I also don't feel like, you know, it was worth being arrested over. But I don't know. Not that it was, like, a culminating factor, but I don't know, it doesn't matter anymore. Anyway, I did email my doctor and confirm it when I went to the appointment yesterday that, like, hey, can you, like, take away my Ambien? I've just been using it to sleep too much. Sleep during the day, sleep all weekend. That sort of thing. Oh, I gotta get Mr. Big Fish. I know, never answer questions. Believe me, I know. And I wasn't. But then they kept bringing in more cops. Then the sergeant was there, and it's like, oh, God. I'm so stressed out by all of this. I will just... It'll be fine if I just... I don't know, it doesn't matter. Again, like, had it not been an off-duty cop that I bumped into, again, no damage, no injury, the lightest love tap of a car's bumper to another car's bumper, it would have been nothing. But, you know, like, when another cop calls in 911, I assume they probably have to respond, rather than being like, wait, you're calling in this? Oh, my XSplit viewer total went to 0. Now I'll never know how many people I've told I'm a criminal over the span of, like, the last week when I've been escapism streaming. Can you grab this right here so I don't have to... Okay. But yeah, it's fine. Like, that's been sorted out. And the books on it'll be closed tomorrow. I just am sad about the breakup more than anything else. But at least I have fishing. At least I have the Kakariko Village music. Oh, you son of a bitch! I don't know if leaning back and forth actually does anything, but, like, look at the curve on the fishing pole. It's so smooth. Like, no other surface, no other model in this game is this round. And, like, it reacts dynamically and everything to how you're tugging on it. Like, it's really good. On top of, like, a really good game already. It's just insane to me how everything on this game was firing on all cylinders on, like, new hardware for, like, first attempt at bringing the series into 3D on a console where, like, most games look and kind of run like crap, And I love the N64, but, like, you know... Oh. I don't know what happened. It's the second thing in this week that lost interest in me suddenly. I mean, the N64 is great. I'm always tempted to bring mine up and bring like an Ultra HDMI or something and stick it in there. You know, to like get real crisp digital video out of it, and you can like disable the blur and maybe some of the anti-aliasing, I don't remember. It runs at 20 FPS, yeah, and it's currently running at 20 FPS. But I'll be honest, it doesn't even seem that bad. Like, whenever I play a game and it's 60 FPS, a part of me goes like, oh, that's weird. It's like soap opera smooth. Not to say like, wow, it's so cinematic, it's 20 FPS, but more just like, you know, I played enough of these games in my formative childhood years that it ceases to be a problem unless it's, you know, like, approaching 10. Like, 20 is still tolerable. But, like, once you get to, like, 13 or, like, 15, maybe... You know, or things that aren't even denominations of the CRT refresh. Where you got, like, uneven frame pacing and all that. Did they say why? Because there's no evidence of it. They don't have, like, any toxicology, anything. You know, I said, oh, I had an Ativan a couple hours earlier in the day, and I also have an Ambien prescription, but I haven't taken any of those. And then they wrote down, you know, OUI impairment from Ativan and Ambien. You know, there was no, like, drug recognition expert. It was just a dude who's like, okay, well, you said this, and this is how we're justifying it. You know, I did, like, more or less fine on the psychophysical tests. I just can't balance on one leg, which, again, did a lot of ring fit, and I suck at the yoga part for that specific reason. You know, stuff like that, where it's just unsubstantiated. And apparently, I know, I didn't agree to the roadside test. I said no. I said, I know these are a trap and I'm not gonna do them. And then they kept asking and asking until they brought the sergeant over, and I'm like, fine, okay, look, I'll do it. I've already preempted that, like, you know, you're not doing these with the expectation to actually pass them, but at this point it seems like there's no I know never say fine. I'm dumb, okay? That's why. I'm a dumbass. You know, and I never actually saw it, but, like, I was told I look fine, 3 exclamation points in the body cam footage. Which I'm sure also, you know, doesn't hurt. But whatever. It is a learning experience. It's fine. I've used it to make improvements in my life, even if it was kind of nonsense. Please grab this. Well, I wasn't drinking. I don't drink. And they didn't bring the breathalyzer out, which is kind of too bad, because I would have liked to have been like, hey guys, you're never gonna believe what this is. I'll call the number. Here's my called shot on the breathalyzer. It's a big fat 0. You know, like, I'd never rear-ended anybody before. So, like, I don't know. It was also a point where, like, you know, in the wake of some very high-profile political events / assassination, I was kind of stressed out about many things, and, like, not eating either. No, they're not required. Like, you are free to decline it. I was just... I don't know, just pressured into doing it. But... you know, it's one of these things like... yeah, you know, maybe if you hadn't put yourself in this position... if you had, like, your shit under control and don't catastrophize about your life or the future or anything as much as you typically do, this could have been avoided, so, like... get shit together already. You know, here's, like, your reminder that everything can go incredibly badly in a moment's notice if you're not on top of things and you're not looking after yourself. This fish doesn't want to bite anymore. Ah, coffee. But yeah, that's that story. Again, it's more or less resolved itself. I just have to have a hearing with Department of Motor Vehicles to get my license restored because they suspended it indefinitely because I was a threat to the people of Boston, apparently. You know, despite never being in an accident or, like, only being rear-ended myself through no fault of my own because I was stopped. Yeah, it was just a mess, and it'll be done soon. I mean, there was that one time where my neighbor called the cops on me because I went down to pick up a DoorDash order, and then I closed the door behind me and didn't have my keys, and it was like November or January or something. It was cold, and I had pajama pants and a t-shirt, and I wanted to get back in, and I knew my neighbor's car was outside, and I kept ringing her bell, like, hey, could you let me in? And then she called the police, who then, you know, were very cool about it, and they called her back, and it's like, no, it's just your neighbor. You know, just open the door, use the intercom. And, like, I get why she did it, because she works in psychiatric medicine and was apparently threatened by a patient earlier in the day and was afraid that that person had come over to, like, you know, harass or, like, threaten or whatever her. But, like, you know, you could have used the intercom. You could have, like, gone down the stairs to see, you know, peek through the window. Oh, who's out there? Oh, it's just my neighbor. No, I don't want you fish. Well, actually, that one's maybe kind of big over there. But that made me think, like, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Everyone's chill. Turns out maybe not. I like the little splash the tiny fish make. Yeah, like there was another time I was briefly pulled over on the way to work when the guy's like, "Why are you driving so fast?" And it was doing like, I don't know, like 37 in a 30, maybe. I don't remember. Maybe it was even 35. Not even like huge over the limit, but they were doing construction. And the guy pulled me over and was like, "Are you here for school?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm like a postdoc. I'm driving to my lab." And then he just let me go. And like those being my two previous interactions with the Boston Police Department made me think, okay, well, it's fine. How bad could it be? Anyway, I've learned very bad, and also, like, don't let yourself end up in circumstances where these things can happen to you. And I won't, and I'll be better. Should not be sleeping my weekends away. Please. Please bite it. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. No! How are the accents? I think the cop had an accent. The Boston accent is not really a very common thing anymore. You know, with like certain blue-collar positions, sure. But like, you know, say like everybody that works in the lab, in my lab, does not have a Boston accent. But like the people that work in the animal facility, or like, you know, do the cage changes, or, you know, or like maintenance people, like they all have Boston accents. We should revive it though. Like, I don't know. It is kind of hard to internalize, like, I don't know, like, legally charged, the inability to prove something does not also mean, like, you know, you also, like, still could have had a far worse situation. It was very lucky for all parties involved. I don't know, it's fine. It'll be better. It won't happen again. And again, like one of those 2 prescriptions I had, that would just facilitate me sleeping a lot of the day. You know, I've already had taken away. Because I realize it's a problem. You know, like, you should not be taking it in the afternoon with the purpose of just napping because you don't want to do anything else with your life. Oh, I'm gonna get more coffee. Coffee. Oops. But yeah, that's that story. Again, I'm mostly just kind of still licking my wounds on the breakup. It's a drag when you, like, talk to someone daily for a year and a half and then it's just not. there anymore. Or like most days of the week you're seeing somebody and then poof. But I've done a lot of streaming. I don't know how many hours of that I have to put in to make it equal to in-person human interaction, but eventually that's gotta convert, right? Oh, just give me the big fish. Do it. Is there any trick that makes the fish not detach from the rod, or is that just how this game works? Like, I never sunk that much time into the Ocarina of Time fishing. You know, I did enough of it, but it's not like I ever optimized it to any extent. Oh yeah, another thing apparently for as to why they dropped it was apparently in the body cam footage, the cops were like not even sure what they should be charging me with, and then when like one of them mentioned like OUI, they didn't know what to charge me with having taken as well. And apparently like if you're going to charge somebody with that, you have to bring it with like, this is the thing you were specifically impaired by, this is how we've proven it, rather than just like, well, we gotta do something, you know? Oh no, I'm sure I'll feel that absence for months. I mean, I had a like 4-year relationship prior to this one, and that took a while to get over. And I will not lie if I said it did not necessarily not play a part in me ending up in the psych hospital. You know, and all of a sudden you've like moved to a new city and you don't know anybody and your only lifeline is now Kaputski. No, they didn't have any tests for any of it. You know, no labs, it's just the same, like, roadside are you drunk or not tests that don't even, like, apply to, you know, anything other than alcohol as far as I'm aware. Click, clack, clack. Oh, come on. Huh? 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 Oh. Yeah, I should work more. And I will. I'm just, you know, today is gonna be the hard day. And I figure, like, fuck it. I'll let myself have one more. 'Cause I'm pretty sure after this it'll be like, okay, well, that's all she wrote for a while. I don't know, it's kind of pathetic, but I have a lot of accrued sick time. And I don't have, like, any massive pressing deadlines, and also my paper that I've been working on for a very long time has been accepted, so... Get it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! Eat it! I know time off is just wallowing, but I also have been, like, prior to streaming Ocarina, I've been, like, cleaning the apartment, doing a bunch of laundry, vacuuming stuff, cleaning the kitchen a little bit. Yeah, it's not totally doing nothing, just mostly. And the stuff that I have to do at work at the moment is very mundane. It's a lot of, like, you know, like, data archiving. Not necessarily, like, anything super hands-on. And I feel like I could probably just prevent my mind from wandering more doing this than doing that at work. Get in here. I feel like this fish should be tired out by now, and I know that that's not a mechanic in this game, but still. I don't know if this does anything. It's like I'm reeling it in. It's maybe getting closer, I can't really tell. Ah! Get over here. You bastard. I just want Mr. Big Fish. Gotta get the fishing guy to come over with the net. And, like, look at the dust that it kicks up underneath the lake when it's really struggling. You know, like, it's just such a fully featured fishing game. Just as, like, a free add-on in this already really good game. Yeah, the fish has the Triforce of Power. Come on. Come on. Just grab it, yes! It's a real lunker. Yay! It's as big as me. Check out my fish. Yay. Don't ask how I pried this off of a Zora, but here you go. And now I gotta find the sinking lure. No, there's like the Hylian Loach you can catch in this. Right? Which is like the biggest fish. The Zora is the biggest fish you could catch. So true. I think you need the sinking lure for some of the really big ones, though. Also, I have to check my laundry in a little bit. Maybe I'll eat today. Can't you only get the sinking lure as a kid? I don't remember. I asked the guy about changing the lure and he's like, no. Actually. What I really want is like Chinese food. Like shitty Americanized Chinese food. Like a big egg roll. Many big egg rolls. The part of my brain that's like, no, don't eat food, you're fat. It's like, okay, we'll take advantage of any crisis to not eat food. If you're not feeling hungry, don't eat, it's fine. Tiger and some gooners. I don't like that that's what you're calling that. But yes, actually. The biggest goonerinos. Big old Chinese glizzy. Can I have my lore? No. I took the day off. You're so true, though. Can you just not get the sinking lore as an adult? Like, I already got it as a kid. And I know it, like, is in a couple of locations, or, like, you have to go to certain locations and then mark it off. Or something. Why is he scratching his armpit? Because everyone in Ocarina of Time is itchy. That's like a thing for a surprising amount of NPCs in this game. Oh, where's the lore? Like, last time I played this, I remember we looked it up, and it was like... Somebody said on, like, GameFAQs, maybe, that there are, like, pieces of the lore that you can't see, but you go over enough of the areas, and eventually you get, like, all of them, and then it's like, you found it! I don't know if that's right, either. Also, I'll be right back. I was gonna fill up the coffee cup. When did I go to the dryer? How long has this stream been on? Hour 5? I'm gonna go run down to the dryer real fast, and I think my clothes should be done. I'll bring them up. Oh yeah, the way that Link yawns in this game, for some reason as a child I thought was like a cool way to yawn. So I would always like stretch and yawn and make exactly those sounds in that same cadence. Anyway, I'll be right back. I made it. I did not pass out on the stairs. I should be applauded for that. Anyway, back to this. Where's my phone charger? Okay, back to walking around in a circle to find the sinking lore, maybe. Should such a thing exist. Hi, sorry, I'm also woefully out of shape. But also, it's probably the not eating part. It's very funny. What is it? Oh. Sorry, you can't say the K word. Banned them all years ago and don't remember when, but I do remember finding it funny. I banned most of the global emotes that were active at the time. Because it's the side channel and it just exists for my own personal amusement. Oh, there it is. Who's saying this? Is this Navi? Like, wow. It's the sinking lore. Because it's not the fishing guy. Sword Trail coming back in the future. Yeah. I haven't, like, planned any time frame for it, but the way things are going, I'm gonna have a lot of free time in my life that would have otherwise, excuse me, been occupied. So I should go back to streaming. You know, double down on the things that I did that were, like, meaningfully important to my identity at some point. Does Navi know about it? I don't know! She belonged to the fisherman guy. Navi was his fairy. He was also a Kokiri, lived in Kokiri Forest up until all of the other children in Kokiri Forest noticed he was going bald, and then they realized, oh, this is just a normal dude. Now, that's a camera angle. No. Oh, little bits of my lemon tree flowers keep falling off onto my desk. I probably should have just shaken them all out. I was vacuuming it up earlier. But more keep falling. But the bedroom smells nice. At least. Very weird collision on that roof. Give me that hat! Oh, that's right, you can hold R and it goes faster. Why am I fishing the man? There's a display of dominance. Forgot about that. Because you could pull his hat off, and someone could, maybe not me at the moment. Lining it up is surprisingly... Oh, that's right, you can just do it in first person, and that changes where he's facing. Come on! Oh, it's too close. Is that too far? I don't remember it being that difficult. I remember it being a pretty easy Easter egg to do, but now I can't line it up. Oh. Maybe that, but a little bit to the right. Nope. Huh? Oh. I don't even know if I'm like... You know, like if I have the Y dialed in... Or not. Man! Okay, so I have to be slightly closer? Okay, a little bit to the right. I really don't remember it being this tricky. I mean, surely the hitbox is not this particular. Because, like, we've all done it. Every one of us. No? I'm so mad at video games. I'm the angry Zelda fishing nerd. Bunch of buffalo diarrhea doo-doo shit pickle. Oh god! I can't talk anymore. I've been talking constantly since I've been doing these streams, like last week. Son of a bitch! Like, you can't even Z-target him. Also, if anybody wanted closure, my thyroid is sort of mostly working. T3 is, like, right on the cusp of being too low, and TSH is right on the cusp of being too high. And I'm debating if I should go up on levothyroxine to see if that works. Oops. Yeah, I remember doing it right in front of him too. This feels wrong. But I can't make it feel right. Maybe you have to, like, reel it in immediately as you're casting it. Navi, don't talk to me, I'm busy. God forbid a fairy boy of hobbies. I feel like that went right on his head. Okay, what if I do it right in front of him and I just immediately pull it back? Or maybe the sinking lure can't grab his hat. I mean, that would be kind of silly. but it also doesn't have hooks. Wait, can I not switch it back? Please. Is this my penalty for cheating with the sinking lore? Don't talk to me, Navi. I don't care about Death Mountain. I care about this balding man. I don't know, dude. Yeah, it would be very funny if it had a, like, exaggerated, cartoony scratching effect. And, like, look how good the water splashes look, you know? The little, like, ripples that are made when it first goes in. It's just such a well-made game. I'm gonna have a new YouTube personality. It's like the angry game appreciating nerd. Where I just play games. I'm like, wow, look at this thing people made. Someone drew these textures. It's like me when I was playing Sonic Adventure immediately after all of the events happened. It's like, look at the textures in this! Look at how good Sonic looks! Look at how good these NPCs look, being made out of like 25 polygons. Just point the first-person camera at everything and go, wow! It has shadows! I did drown Sonic at the start. I appreciate that they let you do that. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. A lot, it seems. I have no idea. I wouldn't be surprised if you could only do it with the regular lore, because this looks like it's just made of, like, silicone or something. I'm serious. I want to quit. Okay, let me try it again. Yeah, just slapping his head with the rubber worm repeatedly. No rumble for you. So wait, if I wanted the sinking lore again, did I have to find it a second time? For some reason I thought you were able to switch them, but I guess not. That's okay. Done all I had to do here. Other than embarrass this man. Okay. Please keep in mind when I say this is a casual playthrough of Ocarina of Time, I mean Real casual. Yay! And then you can chuck it out in the middle of the lake. I think if a fish bites it, it falls off. Oh, there it goes. I don't even know if I had 50 rupees. And then the hat just slowly sinks to the bottom. Etc. It's very funny. And just like some developer at Nintendo just made this part of the game his hobby, and it's so fully featured. Like, again, the tone in Ocarina of Time is so good. Like, it's serious and yet lighthearted and goofy, and it's just... It's so good. It's such a good game. And I hate being like, oh, you know, the top-rated video game on Metacritic is actually a really good game. Instead of being like, wow, it's weird spin-off sequel that's all moody and depressing is actually better because I am an artiste with taste. Yada yada. Like, no, it's just great. Here, company secrets. Seriously? Can you say anything about the hat? What are your opinions on Rogaine? I'm telling you the truth. Oh, I gotta return this. Anyway, that was literally all I wanted to do, and I did it. I don't even care about catching fish. I caught something more important. There it is. He doesn't talk to you, right? No. Oh, Epona's been here the whole time, staring into this empty lake. I both failed to lead a horse to water and also make it drink. Like, once you get the horse and once you get the bow, it is prime Ocarina of Time. I'm gonna dive, I just have to go to another place. It's so good. Is that hole still open, or do I have to blow it open again? Nah, I guess someone filled it up over the last 7 years. Doesn't the old man by the lake give you a heart piece if you dive to the bottom? Oh yeah, he does. And again, like, there are so many little bits of side content like that. I don't think I've ever gotten all the heart pieces in this, and I'm probably never going to, but... I don't know, maybe. It depends how badly I need even more escapism for the rest of the week. One thing this game really oversold me on, though, was horses. Because Ocarina of Time does not get the smell of a horse across via the TV. God, imagine just being a horse. There's like a car that's made of meat. They're scary. You know, like some animals you can look in their eyes and kind of know, like, oh, I could probably suss out what this dog is thinking, but horses are like aliens. And again, like, all of the music from Majora's Mask and so many of the character designs are just straight from this game. And they're still good in that game. What do you think about that? You touched the bottom. Don't touch the bottom. Oops. There we go. Should I go do the Bigaron side quest? Why did you stop? Why not? I don't know. I might. It seems kind of chill. I mean, it's either that or start the Fire Temple, but... Do you pronounce it as Big Goron or like Bigaron or some old or some other weirdo pronunciation? Bigaron. Hydrocity Zone. It's still very funny to me also that if you jump out of the ranch on any of the other fences, you still continue to get a cutscene. And very funny last night when I jumped over the front fence over top of Ingo or whatever his name is. There's still people that don't know you can do that, despite it being intensely obvious. You fools. Like, again, they line you up with that fence. Why would you think, like, oh, let me go to the back fence? It's always so triumphant every time, which is very funny. It's like getting away with murder multiple times over. What do I have to do? Bring the pocket cuckoo over, and then it... Do you get, like, the blue one that's got some Japanese name? Or something? It's like, this is a chicken that needs to make people happy. Yeah, you would think Wind Waker would have fishing, given the water. I like the sailing in that game, though. I liked going around to random islands. It's just kind of a bummer that most of the time there's nothing hugely exciting to get. But that was always a problem with Zelda for a while. You know, especially pre, you know, Breath of the Wild or something, where at least you have like a lot of outfit pieces that you could potentially be collecting in these areas. You know, like, you can go check out all of these little islands in Wind Waker, but it's either, like, yay rupees, or, like, maybe a piece of heart. I was playing the HD version of my ex's Wii U. I like it. I think it's pretty good. Wait, do I have to wake somebody up with this? I liked how it looked, even if it was really heavy on the bloom lighting. It didn't have gyro aiming if you play it with the Pro Controller, though. Maybe that was a factor of, like, the homebrew she had on it that let us use the Switch Pro Controller and the gyro wasn't working. Maybe it works with the gamepad specifically. The fast sail was kind of nice. I did feel dirty for using it. Like I've just thrown a huge gameplay mechanic in the trash. Yeah, I gotta go back to, Hyrule Castle Town somewhere. Or no, not Hyrule Castle Town. It's probably in Kakariko, actually. I don't remember where, though. Could wake up some Zambos. Sleepy man. Does this man just, like, start sleeping in your bed? Smells like horse. Ugh. Tell me about it. Look at the bearded man. Wake up, it's time to collect unemployment. I like that he starts with really sleepy eyes, and then he blinks, and then his eyes are open all the way. What do you think? He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. I bet you weren't expecting such a lazy dude. Look at how shiny its beak is. They put the reflective texture mapping on it. And it's got a metallic crest and everything. Let's see, and does she go to Lost Woods to do? Also, that one line was, what was that? This is such a good video. There's so many lines from this I'll, like, arbitrarily quote.
What happens next is one of the most harrowing...
It's such a good video, and I played it on stream multiple times. It is one of the funniest things I've seen, and that's saying a lot. It's like the only legitimately lighthearted humor to come out of To Catch a Predator.
What happens next is one of the most harrowing things we've captured.
And the voice is so spot on.
Camera so far.
Hello? I brought pizza. How about I take a slice? Why don't you have a seat for me? Who are you? Well, I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC.
Oh, no.
I sure could use a slice of that pizza.
Oh, I knew it.
It looks like you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. It looks like you were expecting a 13-year-old boy.
Oh, man, I should have stayed home, man.
Let me get a slice of that pizza.
Look, I've never done this before, okay? I know I should have stayed home, man. Oh.
Is that sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything.
I don't know what I was
The
thinking.
cadence.
Like, I'm sick. Like, I'm sick. And I just lost my job. Like,
Hungry pizza for me.
Give me slice now.
Like, I wasn't even going to do anything. Like, I don't know what I was doing.
I tell you what, I'd let this whole thing go for a slice of that pizza.
Like, what happens now? Like, am I going to go to jail? Like, what do I do?
Well, Michael, what exactly did you think was going to happen here tonight?
I'm not hungry. I don't take
I
a
don't
slice.
take a slice?
Ah, fuck.
I never got that slice. The police arrived moments later and the would-be predator was killed.
It's just perfect. Like the lines, I bet you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. And like, hungry pizza for me. Give me slice now. Like, all of that. If we ate a pizza together, I would be quoting it repeatedly. What do I like in my pizza? I usually get just veggies. I had a pizza the other day when my parents visited that they didn't like because my mom thought it was too burnt, which meant I thought it was perfect. It was a sausage and pistachio pizza, which might sound weird, but it was like ground up pistachios under the cheese, with but not a part of the sausage. It's strange, but in a good way. Like, it tasted nutty, but not in a bad way, in a way that kind of just, like, made it interestingly more meaty with some additional contrast. And, like, the crust and everything was perfect. It was, like, perfectly burnished. Good amount of blackening, but not, like, burnt, but, you know, my mostly suburban parents thought it was overcooked. There's a place that I'll go to that'll do, like, falafel on a pizza that's also really good. It's freaking out. Please, Mr. Nice Guy. Okay. Love me some Zelda trading quests with mushrooms. I'm gonna go out on a limb when I say this. I think pizza is good. It didn't actually have sauce on it. I thought that was fine. My parents insisted on dipping it in marinara, which I thought was pedestrian. No offense to the people that raised me, but... Oh, this is not going well. I've had Chicago pizza, yeah. It's fine. But I want like a crispy pizza. I don't want a doughy pizza. Brick oven pizza, I guess. You know, like, I want a thin crust, mostly. I want it to be crispy. I want it to be well done. Wait, where's the potion shop? That's the archery range. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't remember. Is it over here? Or is it behind that gate? I don't remember. I think it's over here. What do I think about Sbarro's? I don't really think about Sbarro's. It is certainly a place in the mall. Oh, you... I didn't know that happened. Unless that's not the right place. Oh, crap. I don't think this is hookshotable. Uh-oh. Hookshot the ladder? I don't think you can. I don't think the ladder is hookshotable either. Oh, I hate the non-upgraded hookshot. No. Let's try again. Oh, okay. Boo dang. Like the hippo? Gotta make the mouth sounds. I have to feel engrossed in the game. Put my whole face in it. From my eyes to my ears to my mouth. Oh no, my horse is not here. Just have it spawn out in the open field first. There we go. Hey, what? Oh. About that Chinese food. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna order it. I'll see. Make the music play. Okay. I don't know if that has to play to be considered morning, but I think last time I went into the ranch and it was still closed. Every frozen meal skimps on the protein. Like, the only frozen meals that are worth it anymore is if you can get, like, Red Baron frozen pizzas marked down to, like, $3.50. Wait. You're not the hag at the potion shop. Oh, wait, is it in the back? I don't remember exactly. Yeah, there we go. Take a look at this. my miniature tiger. It won't work on a monster. That's a weird thing to state. And like again, other than like the Clocktown theme and the dungeon themes and the overworld themes, all the music in Majora's Mask is just straight out of Ocarina of Time. They just did so much right the first time, it's insane. Yeah, it's like hardly any games with the sense of scale on the N64. And like Mystical Ninja Star and Goemon, really good. But it definitely feels like a more budget experience. Although I do think that game came out before Ocarina. Sorry, I know like commentary of, wow, this game is so good, I can't believe they made it so well on their first shot is super redundant at this point, but it's true. I have a clump of red goo for you. Oh no. He turned into a monster. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. Do you want it? Hee hee. No. Everybody Stalfos. That young punk guy. Oh, it's cold. I gotta put the heat on. Can I use the poacher's saw as a weapon? Why are you like this? What do you think of my new poacher's saw? It's so little. Remember this? I'll be entirely honest, when I played the Song of Storms in front of the Gossip Stone, I was just expecting it to put out the big fairy that you can't catch in a bottle. I had no idea there was a grotto right in front of that. No, I had no clue. That was just pure happenstance. Where am I going? Wait. What's the... Can I not check the description of it? Oh yeah, that's right. It goes to the tradesman. Charge your phone. My phone's maximum battery capacity is so low. The battery life's like 3-4 hours. And the problem is they don't make iPhone minis anymore. And every phone is too big. And I don't want to get rid of it. And I guess I could get a replacement battery, but they're also like, I don't know, at least $100. And there's like a little crack in the screen. And a bunch of scratches because it's a 5-year-old phone at this point. I was thinking about getting one of the, Harvard's not gonna buy me a phone. One of the Razer flip phones, because you can get them for relatively cheap. Like last year's model. I like how small they are. But I've also been on iOS for a little while. I mean, prior to that, I had like 3 Android phones in a row, so it's not like, you know, it's weird to get used to or anything. But I don't know. I've kind of gotten used to it. They broke it with my poacher saw. They went to the Gerudo Fortress to become thieving women. I can. I don't have the long shot. What do you think about this? My old lady? You mean that 10-year-old girl? A 13-year-old girl. Sure. Yay. Oh, you can't equip the broken Bigoron sword yet. Doesn't count as, like, the broken giant's knife. I dropped this whole thing for a slice of that pizza. I can't do the voice. I can't get the cadence right. How about I have a slice? I only got the ice arrow, like, once, maybe twice. And then you take it to Big Goron, and then he's like, hey, I need some eye drops. And you get the prescription, and you take it to the place, and then you gotta get the eyeball frog. Death Mountain, there it is. I have to climb all the way up there, though. I don't have a warp. How's your Wednesday, chat? Did you also take today off for mental health reasons? Leave a comment below. Saw me go live and immediately called out. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. It's not that interesting. Self-employed? Are you self-employed or are you self-unemployed? Do I know about the hole in front of that tree? Yeah, probably. Did you just bomb it? Ugh. Sorry. Had a scratch. I guess I'll get this guitar. No! Other than getting the long shot, you really don't need any of the other upgrades in this game. Or any of the other items. You know, like, compared to playing as Child Link, it's great how much this game opens up once you get the bow and once you get the hook shot. My lips are so dry. Can't even whistle. Oh yeah, the horse. I mean the cow. That responds to the horse song. I've been in here for 7 years. That's not the one I played. No, I don't want to talk to Saria. I don't want to talk to any of you people. No. Moo. I'm always saying that. How'd you get Lon Lon milk? We're not even in Lon Lon Ranch. This is like stranger milk. Brand X milk. I don't know if you can do any of the dungeons out of order. The game really doesn't want you to. Can you do the fire temple first? Does that not require the bow? Are there not like little switches you have to shoot the eyeball? Any of those? Ponder that question while I use the bathroom. Been drinking coffee all day. Zelda. I'm gonna hate the Fire Temple because they took the chanting out of the version I'm playing. I liked the chanting. I liked it because it was the version I played as a kid. I don't want to play a different version. Oh, I didn't see you there somehow. I had a 1.0 copy. It was gold. I still do. It's just at my parents' house. What do you think about this? I don't know any King Zora. I wish I could roll my R's. It's one thing in Spanish class I was never able to do. I like all these random one-off items you get to put on your C buttons just to never see again. It's like, check this out. Wow. It's got like the Goron handprint signature. Ow. It's so loud. Oh. 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 These cries of anguish echo through the canyon. That's very funny. It's like Death Mountain itself has indigestion. Oh, wait! King Zora's frozen. Oh. I think I can do the Ice Cavern. I mean, you don't need the megaton hammer for literally anything. I mean, you know, outside of the Fire Temple. And maybe, like, you know, like the room in Ganon's castle. I did it. It is the prelude of light. Nope. I can hit you with an even better song. It's still funny. Well, if I gotta do the ice thing, there's no reason to keep this equipped. I like this little area. The little run up into Zora's domain. I really liked it in Breath of the Wild, though. You can buy the blue fire? Man, Breath of the Wild was so good, though, when I first played it, and, like, knew nothing about the game or how any of the bits were connected. I just went to interesting places, and eventually the plot just happened. It was so good. just like stumbling on Zor's domain in that game. Not even really trying to. Oh, that still works after 7 years. Oh no. At least once I beat the water temple, it all defrosts, right? Right? Oh. Oh no. I bet Din's fire doesn't work. No, nothing to say, Navi. Oh no, Lord Jabu Jabu's dead too. He's just this ice path now. Where's the heart piece? Oh, there it is. Ugh. Camera here is a little bad. I don't remember where Farrow's Wind is offhand. Is it in Death Mountain? That's just... yeah, that's just set decoration. Is it in that area I was in? I'll look for it later. What are these called? Freezard. I like how they slide around. Gotta use that red fire to get 5 rupees. Ow. Hey, stop that. Ouch. Ouch. I'm glad being hit in the face with a scythe does not actually hurt that much. And the other one's like... you jump for it, maybe? Yee. Ouch. What time is it? 3:40. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Hang on, I'm gawking at my phone. Okay. I don't know anything about the viewers of this channel. It's been so long since a main channel stream that I can't even say, like, oh, they're all from that. The people that end up coming across and following it independently are a wholly unique breed of individual I could never hope to understand. Main channel is about Oregon Trail and Roller Coaster Tycoon and The Sims. and GeoCities. All the good stuff. I liked back when I had the game set as being played was test game with quotes. And then they got rid of that. Oh, I gotta get rid of all this crap as well. Delicious Poe. It's fucked up you drink the Poe. Also. I mean, I guess I could unfreeze him, but I'm not gonna do it. Oh yeah, I remember writing the emails to Bulbapedia and like Maryland and everything. Hey guys, please post my website. I made it exclusively with embedded HTML tables in the what you see is what you get website editor enview. Had to figure out compatibility with like Internet Explorer 5 and 6, which were still relevant. Yeah, I guess it's this. Ah! My bones. Oh, these both look... I don't know, this one looks more promising. Oh no, she's going to be here in like 2.5 hours. What do I do? Wee. Get that Skulltula, that's what I'll do. Ah. I guess you don't need the long shot for any of this, because you have to do this prior to the water temple anyway. Did you know that you get those rupees up there by doing this? I didn't know that. Like, what? There's a bunch of places in the game where you can just spawn in the time blocks. I had no idea that was a thing, and I never knew how you were supposed to get those, but that's how you do it. Hey, stop that! What am I not doing? It's not that. Hook shot. Can I just grab it? Can I just grab it? Can I just... Oh. It's fine. Link would just play the slots in a casino because playing card games involves talking to the dealer. Just insane that that just spawns blocks. Should put all this laundry away. So you don't look even more disheveled. Ooh, ooh. Don't do that. Oh man, I'm gonna be in a very different mood, almost certainly, in like a couple hours. That's gonna bump into that, isn't it? I think I might be able to make that jump, though. No. Well, maybe. Maybe I should have even more propranolol. I already had 40 milligrams. I will say I did get the Ativan refilled on Monday and have not had any. Which is like not impressive or anything, but historically I have not been great about just sleeping all day with it. And in this case, I have not touched it yet. Thank you. Please hold your accolades. I know it's an incredible feat of self-restraint. Oh, that's maybe a makeable jump? Yeah, that looks fine. Although I probably need to fill these up, right? I do have one. It almost certainly needs more than one, though. I guess we'll find out. Oh no, you just go in that room and you fight the dog. I think, unless they just give you the compass here, which I haven't gotten yet. This is a neat room. This wall texture and everything. It's kind of trippy. All the layered textures and transparencies and everything. All the little transparent stalactites and all the ice behind you that, like, you never see in any other capacity. I don't remember if this kills it. No. Hi. Bye. Whee! I like when you stand on top of the chests when they spawn. That's very funny. Now I can drown myself with the iron boots. The iron boots. They have heavy-duty grilling grates. Wow. I hate when I'm trying to whistle something in this game and then I can't. It's mortifying. Someone's gonna call in my membership to the Whistling Consortium of Massachusetts and get it revoked. The Water Temple. Really, Chesson? For me, it's the easiest. Young Love? We still talking about the Iron Boots? I never liked the Serenade of Water because it had two notes next to each other that are the same. That felt cheap. It was also very short. I don't think any other songs in this game had two notes repeated back to back, though. Or maybe... Nocturne of Shadow? Is that like the... Although I don't remember the Spirit one either offhand. Maybe that was the Spirit one. How does the Spirit Temple go? That's one of them. It's either Spirit or Shadow. I think that's maybe Spirit Temple. I'm trying to remember what Shadow Temple was, though. Or maybe that is... It doesn't matter. Just feels bad forgetting them. I know child me would be deeply disappointed. Oh wait, I still have to get more juice. I guess I could just leave and go back, although I don't remember if there's anything actually in here. Alternatively, if you even need the iron boots for this. No more dry meat. Oh, you do. Time to drown myself. Oh wait, this just brings you back to the beginning. That's right, I remember. Go watch that video. Which one? Like the supercut of all the Mangrates? I guess, yeah, it's just this way. I will not defrost any other Zora, only Mr. Big Zora. Yeah, they're both empty. How did they get snow inside this cave? No. Oh. Failed to land on that hexagon. Screw it. Sure, kill that too. Let's pretend I meant that. I'm gonna take more propranolol just in case. Could never hurt, I say to myself. Oh, I didn't drink the gross collagen beverage today. Ah, delicious cow juice. It's so gross. No. I just need this to get the eyeball frog. And let's take it off the C button so I don't inadvertently hit it. Wee. Chat, talk to me. Wasn't there a piece of heart in here? Like behind one of the ice things? Mission GTA 4 leaves you stuck on a ladder with a roof with no ladder down. I was replaying it recently. What mission? Normally, like, I have to jump off a fire escape or something. If you tell me the name of the mission, though, I'm not gonna remember. Just like whatever it is you're expected to do. I always wanted to train crows. You know, like give them nuts or what have you, and then they show up, bring you little trinkets in response. Trespass had to kill Chubby Charlie. I remember the mission named Trespass at least existing. Who gives it to you? Phil Bell. Oh. No, I don't think I got to that point when I was replaying GTA 4. I just started doing the Liberty Paper missions, but didn't get Darko yet. I see crows around my apartment every now and then, but not with any kind of regularity. And I think if I had a bird feeder, as neat as it would be, it would just drop a bunch of seeds onto the lower balconies and piss my neighbors off. See, and like Pharaoh's Wind was one of these things that it seems like everybody uses, at least in streams of this game, or like for speed running or what have you. And I didn't use, like, once as a child. I didn't get it. And like, I guess I get it now, but I never exactly remember where I'm going to want to warp back to anyway. But again, like, that's great, because it's just so many other ways to play this game. Like, you don't think about Ocarina of Time as an especially open-ended game, but it really kinda is, in certain respects. By, like, 98 standards. Oh, is there a heart piece here? I don't know if I knew that. I believe you. Bonk. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so deep. Oh, this hypothermia is so bad. And that's all the hearts you can get on one row. Oh, imagine just jumping in freezing water with icebergs, sinking all the way down to the bottom, and then trying to swim up before you die and or drown. Like a worst case scenario. Like you see sometimes they have those like training exercises if you're in the Arctic where you're supposed to, like, you know, they push you in frigid Arctic water, and then you either have to get out or they pull you out and you have to take all your clothing off and then roll in the snow. And like, that just seems like the worst. That's what I thought it would be like living in Boston. Hey, I know you have other things to do, but can you fill this prescription for me? Oh, that's right, you can't interact with him, except on his plinth. Take a look at this! I hit B. The eyeball frog. Wait, I wanted to speak to you about being defrosted. Okay, I'll do that later. Oh wait, you can't do that warp here because it's frozen. Do you just have to go the long way around? I know they have that bit in, like, by the entrance, but I think that just goes to Kokiri Forest. Like, right there. This feels like it's gonna take too long. Guess I'll find out. Well, maybe not. Chat, you have to talk to me. I'm too anxious to be not spoken to. Where do we go? That way. One thing that's kind of annoying with the horse is that it gets caught up on edges a lot. Like, I have no confidence I'm going to clear this fence. I did. Are you helping? Yeah! You could be helping better, but you know, it's better than nothing. I'll take it. You can just assert dominance in real life by slapping someone's butt. Pretend you're a baseball player. It's like the Key and Peele slap-ass skit. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where it's gotta be. I'm glad businesses don't tend to close at night. I don't know what your vodka run means. Are you drinking it? Is there a horse called vodka? I can't wait to take the eyeballs out of this happy frog. The eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Ahoy, hoy, 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 hoy. I mean, absolutely no disrespect, but I can't think of a video game I have less interest in than the Horse Girl running game. Wow, world's finest eye drops. What's your favorite item in Zelda, and why is it the world's finest eye drops? Is it surprising? I was gonna ask, do I strike you as a weeb, but the answer is probably yes, in all truthfulness. I did play Danganronpa. That's because I owned a Vita and I needed games for it. And bad news, they're like all VNs or, you know, Vanillaware games or like 20 FPS ports of PS3 games. I do cosplay. That's what owning a bank account's all about. I want to ride the horse up the mountain. Like an Elder Scrolls game. When's the last time I put on the unit dress? I don't have it anymore. It didn't make it in the move. I don't have any of them. I have the Sonic leggings somewhere, and I think that's about it. 2 minutes doesn't feel like enough time, but it probably is. Unless there was some other warp I might have taken. I don't know what happened, but the rear touchpad on my Vita broke. And it doesn't really come into play for anything other than Tearaway, or like the alternate control scheme for Flower. But also Flower in that game runs like crap, and it is like sub-native resolution, but it was free. I keep thinking I should do something to fix it, but it is kind of a pain in the ass. The only thing is, like, you can use it as L2 and R2 buttons for emulated PlayStation games. I feel like I might be missing out in that capacity, but I think I always had it disabled whenever I would play stuff. Because of, like, I'd always end up running in battles in Final Fantasy VII when I didn't intend to. Oh, I can't do that. Just by virtue of your fingers always making touch with the back panel. Making contact. No, it didn't support PlayStation Home. It might have supported it via remote play. I never tried that. I mean, the PSP era, like PSP to PS3 remote play was not very good. I think I used it like in my fencing class once or twice to play Rayman 2 on my PS3 as like proof of concept, and the input latency was horrific. It's very funny how it has these two cutaways. This is stimulating. How long do you wait for this? Does time pass on this mountain? 3 days. To do the sun song, do you have to do the Dompe thing, or do you just go to the grave? I don't have it currently. I guess I'll go and get it. Why not? It's not a hugely optimized playthrough. The port of Spelunky on the Vita, though, is so good. It looks so good on the OLED, and the Vita's got a really good D-pad, and the internet connectivity still works. I downloaded a copy of Fez on it as well, which I've never played. I still have been meaning to play that. You know, all these games people talked about, like 2012. Am I gonna glitch the claim check for a bottle? No? I don't know what that means. I was playing Muramasa on the Vita though recently, which is pretty good. Looks nice. Oh, yeah, it's just this, isn't it? I thought it was a grave you had to pull, but I guess it's probably just this. It's incredible that the grass only grew in this triangle. This whole time, someone's been manicuring, digging up the lawn specifically to look like a Triforce. Does it become a dead item? Isn't it overwritten with... Oh no, it's not overwritten with the mask trading quest. Never mind. It's so cool. Such a cool animation. Bet you thought lighting the torches was the solution. Well, it's not. Yeah. Hey buddy, I don't need this right now. Man, I'm bracing to be real miserable this evening. Guess we'll see. Maybe I can make it to 4 days without eating. Don't notice me, I'm quiet. I don't have any bread. Wee. Later, suckers. Burn in hell. They look so sad when you set them on fire. It's like crying. No. Why did you do that? Oh, I'm running over my GameCube cable with my chair legs. I remember that being longer. Oh, no, wait, you just read it, don't you? I can't read this. It's the secret melody of the Composer Brothers. You know. I got it. Oh wait, no, you can't, like, play an arbitrary song here. It's like a Dragon Punch sort of motion. Yay. Oh yeah, that's right, you can freeze the Gibdos and people. It's very funny how this whole thing is written and encarved in stone and then just scrawled with Sharpie in the corner. I don't know, play this. How much effort do you think they put into coming up with the ocarina songs? Like, they're all so short and basic, but also they're all really memorable, and I don't know if they're memorable because I played this game as a kid and it left an impact on me, or if they're just especially good. I mean, I guess you could play, like... It sounds like crap, but maybe in the right context, I'd be like, oh, that's a classic one. The, you know... That one. Who could forget how that went? Not me. Oh, the Oath to Order. That one's fine. The real one is always... Well, like, you never play the Goron's Lullaby more than twice, and you never play the New Way Bossa Nova more than once. Wait. Oh, the Oath to Order. That one's fine. The real one is always... Well, like, you never play the Goron's Lullaby more than twice, and you never play the New Way Bossa Nova more than once. Wait. 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 There it is. It's fine. It's just... It's hard to tell if they're not memorable because you don't play them, or they're just lesser songs. Like, I think the Sonata of Awakening is pretty good. Oops. Like, that one's fine. I remember that. The Goron Lullaby offhand is... No. Oh, wait. Again, also, like... It's fine, it's kind of just a remix of the Bolero of Fire at a slightly different tempo, I guess. But... Cat sign. I'm just slightly annoyed that I'm finding, like, oh, I was always gonna say Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda game, my favorite video game of all time, it's great, but then replaying it, it's still really good, it's just not as good as this one. I was thinking about playing Zelda's Lullaby to fix the sign, but I didn't do it. I like all the flips and shit Link did in Majora's Mask, though. Especially the little cartwheel flip. Wait. Wait. That's what it is. Yeah, the problem is Clocktown is such a good environment. And the music's so good, and all the different remixes of the music are so good. And the forest area is not even that bad. And the Goron area is kind of whatever. I mean, I don't think the bit with the Goron grandfather and playing the lullaby is all that exciting. And, you know, Goron Village is... Wait. Goron Village in there is such a downgrade. There's like 2 rooms. I like the ranch. With the Kuko guy and the doggy racetrack. I like Zora's Domain. Or whatever it's called again, I keep forgetting the name. You know, it kind of fits the whole thing with, like, the Indiegogos and how it's just kind of all about this one band. I like the little side quest, you know, with, like, the... Oops. Oh. However that goes. It's in my brain somewhere. And I don't even mind the Pirate Fortress all that much. I think the Water Temple's pretty good. I don't know if that was 3. It might only be 2. You know, like, the atmosphere in that game carries it a lot. And it kind of... I don't know, wears out its welcome at some point. Right around you're doing the Beneath the Well trading quest. You know, there's like an interconnected nature in Ocarina of Time that I think holds up way better in retrospect. Whereas Majora's Mask is a lot of, like, very specific things you do in order. And you could say that for any video game, and I realize it's kind of a strange complaint, but it's like, okay, to get to, like, Stone Tower Temple, you have to go, you know, race Gammon Brothers and get their mask. You have to go and get the captain's hat and race that guy. And then you go under the grave, and then you get the song, and then you play the song, and then it opens the house, and then you get the Gibdo mask, and then you do the trading quest, and then you get the mirror shield. Like, it's just a series of little things that you do one by one, but not necessarily in a hugely cohesive way. You know, it's like if they built a whole game around the Ocarina of Time trading quest, where it's like, yeah, go to this random person, and they'll do this, and then it allows you to do that repeatedly. What was I gonna do? I guess Fire Temple? Yeah, I should have just gone back to Goron Village, actually. Go to the shop guy. Why? Yo. You don't have blue flames here. I don't know what you were talking about. Oh, the other one? Oh, I like rarely went in this shop ever. Oh, I guess he does have it. 300. Why do I need an empty bottle to put this in? You literally have it in a candle holder. Oh, wait, I had to talk to, King Zora at some point in order to have gotten the free, Zora tunic. Oops. Wow, it's the Beatles. Oh, it's me, Ringo. I'm warning you with peace and love. Oops. Can I just duck out? I've already screwed it up. Oh, no! Oh, no! You did this to me. God damn it. I just need Mr. Big Quiver. I realize this is absolutely cope, but there is a bit of input lag on this. Oh, bastard. Oh, I thought you had to get all of them. Never mind. Where do they even have the wild chickens? Did I get them all? Oh, it's 10 rupees and 15 shots. I thought it was 15 shots, 15 rupees. That's why I kept, like, throwing it out midway. Ooh. It's the spider's curse. I guess... Oh, I did save one of them. Yee. Mr. Big Wallet. Adults are allowed to carry a lot of money. Ugh. Adults are allowed to take on a lot of debt. Adult Link gets... Wait, no. Child Link gets a nickel, Adult Link gets a dime. That's why I break pots on Kakariko's time. I wondered how the Stone of Agony felt like. I mean, it's in the name. It feels great, is what I'm saying. I like this little intro to Goron Town. Goron City. It's neat. I don't know. It's like what they did with, you know, Breath of the Wild and like the Yiga clan flags. Oh yeah, you have to bomb the child and then they give you the free ketchup outfit. That's the lower level though, right? It is kind of funny to me that when they came out with Wind Waker, they, like, had the items on, like, X and Y and Z for that game. And those are still somehow how they decided to map all the buttons in Ocarina of Time as well on Virtual Console and everything for the GameCube controller. You know, for your C button replacements. I forget, you shoot one of these and it just immediately explodes, right? Yeah. I never had Master Quest. Doesn't that sell for a lot of money these days? A couple $100. Where are you going? Good. Perfect. Good, excellent, excellent time. Oh, I'm so stupid. Should be beaten to death with Deku sticks. The only thing I remember about Master Quest, other than like most of my friends having it, except for me, was like if you had the rumble on in Majora's Mask, it would crash kind of a lot. Good morning, Heather. Welcome to my took off sick from work due to mental health and I'm stressing out over my evening Zelda stream. Ah, you bastard! How dare you! Okay, fine. I'm gonna just gonna wait. You don't want to know. Well, I'm gonna look it up. Master Quest GameCube. Oh! $60. I really thought that was like a... Okay. A multi-$100 thing. Like, that was just the Wind Waker pre-order bonus, right? Or was that the one that also had, like, Ye Olde Zelda in it? No? Son of a bitch! I never liked those versions of the game because they replaced the green B button with the red B button, and it just felt wrong. There, perfect, first try. It's true. I'm Link et al. The highest H index of all the Gorons. You can tell it's a Japanese video game because it has the word Buster in it. That means I'm 7. Yeah. Wow, the way that that child saved us all from Dodongo's Cavern makes me want to get it on. With my rock-hard junk! I didn't mean to skip that conversation. It's so arbitrary when you skip through all the text versus just going through it normally. Boo-hoo. Wow. What is this, Tokimeki Memorial? I like that, Dodongo's Cavern is still open and you can just go there as an adult. It is some weeb shit, which I'm only aware of because of the like 6-hour Tim Rogers video on it. They're all so good. Rewatched that, or like the Doom or the Pac-Man reviews a lot for like long-form sleep content. Such an interesting way of speaking. Wait. Oh. There it is. Oh, it's just these dudes. I don't know why they shoot the nuts at you. It's like, oh, I'm gonna go to a coffee shop and, you know, the barista punches you in the face before you're allowed to order. You have to counter that punch and then punch them in the face. Also, like, totally unnecessary time blocks. I don't know why this is a mechanic in the game they don't tell you about. But it is. I wonder how much that Versus Books Ocarina of Time strategy guide goes for. Let's find out! Oh, $30. That's not too bad. The Final Fantasy VII one, though, is really expensive. Oh no, that's also $40. $70. Oh wait, this is Brady Games. I want that. I want Versus Books. Yeah, the complete unauthorized Final Fantasy VII Ultimate Guide, I think was what it was. $50. One person wants $50 for this. And apparently sold 9 of them. And another person wants $264 for it. And the hard copy one is $50, and the soft one is $200, and I don't understand why. I have to go to the bathroom again. I'll be back. Please don't leave me. Still have time to burn. Zelda. Hey, wait a minute. There's not the spear in his hands anymore. See, it's plot development. Darunia took the spear and went off to fight Volvagia. Or however it's pronounced. It's subtle storytelling. No? Oh, these are hammer only? Sorry, we know you can blow up rocks, but, weirdly not these. Don't ask questions. Don't backflip. I just wanna... Oh, okay. I don't know if there's a way to actually get in there without the hammer. Almost certainly not. I like Link's defense with this. But also, like, he's holding the sword with one hand while he's, you know, in this pose. I don't know why he can't hold the shield up. But also, this looks kind of sick. I don't know. Like, as a kid, I would just get, like, the bigger on sword and then the hover boots and never take either of those things off. It's like, oh, these are straight upgrades. But probably not. I don't know if people generally just play through the game with the bigger on sword. I mean, at a certain point, you get so many hearts that you really don't even need to use the shield. The passion of friendship. Wow. Sheik, aren't you hot in that? Sorry. Wow, what's wrong with the bridge? It's been here for 7 years. All the little camera cuts and everything are very fun as well. It's like an impromptu music video. I'll see you in hell! Oh, it's like trying to talk to girls in real life. I don't remember how you get the heart piece up here, or wherever it is. I want to say it's, like, hover boot related. Oh, is it Magic Bean? How's the Magic Bean gonna grow in a volcano? Whoa! That's good. That's a good use of the life I have in this game. I did get the heart piece without the Magic Bean by climbing down the thing. Did that as a child. Bring back my chanting. Bring back the guy going like, no. The song's ruined. I'm so big, especially around the middle. Oh, they've just replaced it with generic, like... indigestion noises. He's gonna feed my people to the evil dragon as a warning to the other races. You have the legendary hammer. I played Majora's Mask. All Gorons can double as hammers. Wait, you're telling me he had the boss key and then he unlocked it and then he relocked it? Quick, Link, I have to warn Poland. The best ally is Little Jacob. I gotta do that GTA 4 playthrough again at some point. I guess I'll use my PC for it. I always had this idea to try to play through the game on PC by, like, trying to not use guns and instead, just, like, use the throwing shit at people mechanic. You know, like, throw bricks or, like, coffee cups at people. It does hurt them, just very slowly. It's very funny to just bump into somebody in that game, have them drop their coffee cup, and then you pick it up and throw it at them, and then the physics have them crumple to the ground. Or like last time, there are the bits where you have to like, you know, chase people off or kill them, and, you know, they start like running from you and you're supposed to hunt them down and kill them, but you could also just, you know, chase them a bit and then they eventually get hit by a random car on the highway or something. Stuff like that. Like, I didn't specifically cause this death, I just pushed this man, you know, with, who's the fatty guy that called you yokel in the beginning? Bulgarin? No, is that the other guy? Doesn't matter. Like, when you're supposed to... Yeah, Vlad. When you're supposed to kill him, you know, via, like, execution or something, I always just pushed him repeatedly into the water until he drowned. And then it's very funny because the cutscene plays and he's back on land with, like, bullet wounds in him. You know, stuff like that I like to screw around with in GTA 4. The only bad part about GTA 4 is that there are no mid-mission checkpoints, which kind of makes it harder to screw around for certain things. And it's weird because, you know, the game has, like, multiple lines of dialogue for almost every mission. Like, if you're in an in-car conversation with somebody, you know, you can die and then try it again, and it's a different conversation. And most of them have at least two. Which is kind of impressive. There's just so much stuff in GTA 4. Oh yeah, that Mafia 3 stream. The final boss that I, like, glitched out the physics for. I like Mafia 3. It got kind of samey at a certain point. But, it was a very bold choice to put heroes and villains on the radio for your, like, late 60s pastiche. Shows somebody at those offices was really thinking about it and had great taste. Yeah, I never played the Gay Tony DLC either. The only thing I remember about it is that it had full frontal nudity for one cutscene. I played The Lost and Damned and it was fine. It did not make me want to play the other ones. It's all these pizza boxes flying at me. Wow, it's like those old Zelda puzzles. Is Vice City better than GTA 4? Do you have to destroy the bricks in this? I don't remember if you get anything for that. I like the soundtrack in Vice City a lot. It's just, like, they're very different games. You know, the driving in Vice City is very arcadey, whereas in GTA 4, it's very, very weighty in a kind of fun way. How am I? I don't know. I'm doing... I'm gonna have a time. Yeah, Flash FM. Vice MIDI. Does it count as a death if you use a fairy upon dying? Which one would I have more fun playing for 24 hours? I don't know. Probably GTA 4, because I don't think Vice City is a 24-hour game. Yeah, I love Missile F-111. Shoot it up! Etc., etc. All the random little samples they put in that song. It's like a sound collage. With this, like, droning keyboard riff. And one of the things that I've wanted to play Gay Tony for specifically was they have, like, Vice City FM, I think, as a radio station in that, so you get more, like, new wave crap. It is too bad that is not in the base game. You know, like, oh, here's the new sound, the radio station DLC from the expansion packs. You know, add them to your game or not. The radio in GTA 4 is still kind of a mystery to me. There's just so many stations. And most of the time I just have, like, Liberty Rock Radio or the Jazz Station or the NPR parody or the Fox News parody or the Laszlo Station, which is always very good. They don't even have the Beach Boys in GTA 4. Is the Journey the one that's got that Kanye song on it? I would know, actually. Believe me, if they have the Beach Boys in something, I would know. I like how these guys melt. Oh yeah, that's right. You gotta do that with the bomb. Alice music is just not as good. And neither is this little icon. Oh, well, that's... Batman running with bomb.gif. Oh, okay. Don't know why that happened. I don't even think you have to hit that switch for this part, truthfully. It's the next part. Nope. That's not the hookshot. That's not the bookcase. Don't face me that way. Oh, I hope this isn't a locked door. Okay. It's not. Nice shot. Thank you. It's like I've played this game repeatedly. It's like I'm the current world record for this game or something. Record holder. To clarify, I mean, it's like that, but it is not actually that. Yeah, like butter. I can't believe I'm not the world record holder. Oh yeah, this eye shoots fire, maybe? Maybe it doesn't. Ooh, okay. Oh boy, the map! Actually, it's the compass. No, it's not. I lied. You fell for it. Sorry, I'm scrolling on my phone. It's 5 p.m. I wonder if I'll have another stream tonight. Depends how depressed I am. I mean, we'll see. Great. Well, that doesn't help me advance at all. E. Our 11-hour stream. No, I have a thing I have to do tomorrow morning. If I did stream again tonight, it would not be much later than like midnight tops. Do I stream and more or less depressed? It depends. I've definitely done both. I don't know if I don't know how to describe my current state at the moment. It's not great. I guess it is mostly just high anxiety. I'm not like thrilled with the current status of life, but I'm not, like, completely despondent. I don't know. It depends what I'm trying to get out of it. A lot of the time when I'm just very depressed, I end up sleeping, or, like, burning through a bunch of Ambien to sleep for, like, 2 straight days. But I'm not doing that anymore. So I don't know. If I need, like, desperate socialization, though, it is mostly time to stream. Like right now. Everyone warns you, oh, don't be too parasocial on the internet, it's bad and results in you getting stabbed. Unfortunately, I've not been listening. I hear Goron voices down below. Yeah. Had I considered something as simple as a crack pipe? No, but I should. Yeah, like if streaming were a thing on The Sims, it would increase social by like, I don't know, like 2? Reduce bladder by like 7. I tried hallucinating people. Probably slightly. Not recently. There was definitely a point in grad school where I was just trying to think happy thoughts about things and like, oh, if I just mentally envision what it was like to be in high school, it'll be fine. You know, mind over matter, reality is perception, or the other way around. I'll just will myself into a different point in life, and doesn't really work. Oh, there was a way to climb back up. I was worried that was gonna take me all the way down and get stuck. I like that the Gorons are just so subservient that you can let them out of jail, and until you tell them it's okay to leave, they just stay there. Oh wait, I can go back up through this actually. Nope. Oh, the little particles this guy puts on are really interesting. Little fiery things. Is this the room with the big wall of fire? Yeah, it is. Oh, I gotta put laundry away. I always wanted to be Link as a kid, but I would never have the upper body strength to pull myself up on any of these ledges. Which is only the reason, you know, the only reason I would not be able to do it. Other than that, Easy peasy, already there. Got the archery merit badge, I learned how to fence. I have a tunic and tights and boots and everything. I don't have the hat though, or a shield, or a hook shot. But I did have the ocarina. Did I buy stolen goods? That's classified. Oh, these are all blocked off? Wait, where did I come out of? Oops. I forget, there's nothing behind these if they, like, flop over and nothing happens. Although having some fake rubbery doors is very funny. Also, I did buy that drum kit, so that might have been stolen. It was at least a steal for me. Good. No, it's fine. I deserve that. Thanks. No, keep going. I like that. Son of a bitch. Duh. Ha ha. Do you have a key in here, or are you just a normal criminal? Oh, you do have a key. Your switch? Oh, there's a switch on top of it. What's that? Aha! Oh. That's fine. Like, I never knew the Song of Time did that. And now it's like a revelation every time I play this. Not once in like any of the previous playthroughs I did I spawn that box in. Also... Wait. No, this is the side I came in on. No. Oh. I will say this is not my favorite part of the dungeon. It's just... It's a little aggravating. You know, you just have to get up slightly too close to where the actual flame bars are, and you just kind of get hit in the face most of the time. Or at least I do, because I'm a dope. I wonder how much easier this fight is with the Bigoron sword. Does he just jump up once he's had enough damage regardless, and you have to fight all the different forms? I know you fight this boss multiple times, and I don't remember if they're all in the fire temple or not. probably are. I guess you wouldn't have a flame dancer in the water temple. Whee! It's very fun. I like the little hat it has. It's like a little witch's hat made out of flames. Okay, maybe just Z-target. Alright, let's go with Z-target. Okay. It's also a really stupid idea for a boss, but it's very cute. Like, again, there's a lot of good humor in Ocarina of Time. You know, here's a serious boss, but it's got like this little goofy form once you've gotten it vulnerable. I appreciate it. In honor of Chris Hansen, you got pizza. How about I have a slice? Is that sausage or pepperoni? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. Oh. I'll eat food one day again. I like how the button is slightly depressed when you step on it. Just like me. The slightly depressed part. Oh. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was gonna fall in. It's the hammer. Smash and break junk. I'll never tell you whose, though. You need 2 hands to swing it. This hammer is as heavy as my sword, or vice versa. I'm scrolling on my phone. Scrolling political news on my phone. Wait, what? Like my face? Sorry, I missed the setup for your burn. Could you roast me again, please? Can you break these rocks with the hammer? I want to say no. I don't know if I've tried. No, you can't. Thank you. Keep going. Oh, you know, they can only hit the wall and shrink sideways. You can't hit them from the front. Wow, what a good weapon this is, that I will surely use for the rest of the game. That's cool, though. How they all animate at once. Can you not hit switches without... Nah, whatever. Oh. Oh, the boxes! Oh, I gotta respawn the boxes in. remember playing this for the first time as a kid or adult or whatever, and trying to see if you could put a bomb down on top of the switches to hold them down. I did that. But it turns out they're 2D sprites and have no mass. Oh, go, the frame rate. And then this is that area I got to before with the Song of Time block, which I don't know why that's there because you can't access this early anyway. Oh, I guess it's so you get back up as a shortcut. Sure, I guess. AVGN voice. What were these game developers thinking when they put these blocks in? I assume they just made all the dungeons and then at some point they're like, yeah, I don't know, let's give it a shortcut mechanic of some sort and let you go back easily. Oh. Where does this go? Oh, I've been here. What is this? Oh. You can see down from here. Isn't that the room where we saw Darunia? Yes. Navi, you have very specific times you mention things. Ouch. I guess the fire temple's not that bad. For some reason I was thinking that I didn't like it very much. But there's not anything that wrong with it. I just miss the music. Surprisingly nimble with this giant sword. What am I doing? Oh. Thunk. No! Can't believe you took two of my things. Slightly worried you only got one of them back. Oh, the door is laughing at me. Oh no, it's sticking its tongue out. I thought it was holding up its... It kind of looks like another hand that's like pulling its mouth all the way open, going like, "Urgh!" Which you can't see me try to do on stream, but you know what I mean. Pulling open your lower jaw. Is this guy uniquely vulnerable to the hammer for any reason? Not really. Chat, what's up? I'm probably gonna disappear in like half an hour. And I may or may not be back. We'll see. Never got the compass. I never got the boss key. Oh. I got the boss key. Do you have any sleep drugs? Why would you cave? It's 5:30. If you sleep now, you're gonna wake up at like 8 and feel like garbage. Good luck with my impending sad. Thanks. We'll see. I could order food, or I could see how long I could continue to fast. Normally I cave right around like 3 days. Maybe I can make it to like 5. Like, I'm a little bit hungry, but like, not seriously so. Sure. Yeah, well, every time I step on the scale, the number goes down. It's also really not very clear you're able to climb down that. The boss music's good though. Also, depressive suppressive's a really good term for it. I'm probably going to steal that. Okay. I wonder if the boss in this whole arena was designed with the ability to climb in mind, or if someone just came up with that at some point, added it to it. It starts doing the fake outs. Oh, okay. Joke's on you, pal. Okay, well. Yeah, no, it makes the boss fight way easier. If you just hide down here. I don't think you can really do anything when it's flying anyway. But all I did was break its face. The rest of it's still intact. Why is it dead? start folding this laundry in my bed. Oh, it is pretty cold here. I'm sorry, hang on. But I didn't seize its remains. I don't even want to touch the dead bosses in Ocarina. Oh yeah, and then you get the heart piece on top of the roof. I wonder who the Fire Sage is. The Ocarina of Time manga made it so Volvagia was Link's childhood pet he had to kill. Is that why there was the artwork of the dragon on Link's house in Kokiri Village? It was actually Volvagia in that drawing. Aye, the wild Darunia. Like a Pokemon. Darunia's got like 2 shaving nicks on his head. Brother, oh, there's a sock in this shirt. Oh, it's a wet sock. Don't mind me folding clothes. I've always loved you, brother. We're true brothers. We did that thing, you know? You know, the thing we did. Broed up. Where am I going? Oh yeah, now I can do the Megaton Hammer doodly-doo. I still have to finish folding laundry, though. Hiya! I can't wait to use this hammer. Is this the double magic meter? Oh, that's not the song. There we go. Oh, sorry. Gotta get up for a second. Put some stuff away. Me, Link et al. Am I winning? No. I'm doing laundry. I like that they just give you the double magic meter over the course of playing this game. That's another thing that's kind of annoying with Majora's Mask in retrospect. You know, they lock all the good upgrades behind... Oh, that's a weird animation. All the good upgrades behind doing the Stray Fairy stuff. And, like, I get it's a way to make more content and everything, but... You know, the progression in terms of getting more powerful in that game is, like, totally optional. You don't even need to get the Gilded Sword, you just end up getting the Mirror Shield, and that's it. And, like... You know, it's more incentive to play the dungeons, like, a second time, or play them really thoroughly the first time. But, like... It just feels like so much less of an adventure. You know, if you just play it without getting the Stray Fairies, you're not getting the double magic meter, you're not getting the double hearts. If you're not doing a lot of side content, you're just getting 4 heart containers. And, like, it doesn't feel like as cohesive an adventure of getting stronger to defeat a great evil compared to this one. And, you know, I realize it's not necessarily the aim, but, like, Majora's bad. Isn't Gabora here? Doesn't he fly you down and then you land on the roof, or is that only as a child? It might just be as a child. I'm gonna finish folding laundry. Yeah, but also, like, yes, you become stronger by fixing the problems of the world, but, you know, I guess that gets you heart pieces more often than not. But, like, most of the masks you get in the process of solving these quests are totally useless. I don't know. And I really do like Majora's Mask, I just am coming to realize that Ocarina is... It's just better. Just as a game. Sorry for the audio probably coming through one of the channels now, I'm just folding stuff. And then I could sit back down and play more Zelda. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, like, all the side content in Majora's Mask, and, you know, going through Clock Town and figuring out people's schedules and everything is also pretty good. But also a lot of it's kind of like, you know, it's pretty well realized in, like, the Cafe Anju quest, but a lot of the time it kind of materializes in, like, oh, well, you can do this quest on this day, but not on this day. Oh, this happens on this day, but not the other days. Oh, this happens at night. Oh, this happens only in the day. You know, it's an interesting concept. It just doesn't necessarily feel as fleshed out as it could be, and I realize it's probably from hardware limitations and time limitations and everything. But, you know, for the most part, you're not really expected to be in places at a very specific time. Every now and then, yeah, but... Well, maybe that's not true. Like, the Romani Ranch quest is a specific time, and the bomb lady getting robbed is a specific time, but... I don't know, Like, when I think about... Sorry, I still putting clothes away. Oh, it's so windy. When I think about, you know, a lot of those quests, it kind of just makes you wish there were more of them. And like the Bomber's Notebook has a lot of things, but a lot of the entries are like, you helped so-and-so, like you did the chicken thing. You brought the Bremen mask over at some point before the third day and hatched all the chickens and got the bunny hood. Little things like that, where it's really not time dependent, it's just a thing you can do. Clothes. More clothes. Sorry, I'll get back to the game in a moment. Almost done here. Oh yeah, the laundry bag. Yo. Are you able to get the warp to the Shadow Temple before doing the thing in the well in Kakariko? I don't remember, but that was a very useful warp to have. Oh, Dr. Robotnik's nice rice device. Never forget. Congrats. I'm happy I could provide you closure. I've never played a single Ultima game, let alone 7 of them. Isn't there a heart piece? Like you talk to that guy and you get a heart piece? Yeah, I just don't wanna Z-target that man. This isn't climbable, right? No, this is hookshotable. Probably not. Yeah. Oh, wait. What is Navi pointing at? I thought you turned green for a second. Oh. I thought it was gonna be a scarecrow thing. It's not. I forget, does Sheik teach you the Nocturne of Shadow? At some point, like, you're not able to get up there. You can only get up there via warp. Oh, yeah, that's right, Impa, I think, does teach you that. Yeah, it is after the Water Temple. I was just wondering if I could learn the song before that in order to, use that as a warp. It's like the only town left. Everyone in Goron City is dead. Everyone in Zora's domain are frozen. Gotta go get my free tunic. Which, for some reason, I forgot to get the first time. It's because I had the eyeball frog and I was too afraid I was gonna wait for that timer to go down. I don't know what it is, but I think I like Zora's River the most out of any of these overworld bits. It's not even hugely exciting. It's just like, this music and this area seem to amalgamate into like the most childhood, I don't know. It's a word I'm blanking on. I just have like the greatest association for like the sense of wonder and exploration I had in this game as a child. Yeah, and it's fun to jump around, and like the little bridge around here is kind of neat. You know, it's like a little, you know, it's like a little cozy space. You know, and this is neat with all the different layers of platforms they've got. I do like Romani Ranch more than Lon Lon Ranch in this, though. Or in Majora. Or, no. You know what I mean. The Majora Ranch is nicer. I like that they have the extra little buildings on either side of it to kind of make it feel like a cohesive area. I like that he's already mentioned this after we've spoken and he's given me the eyeball frog. Yeah, it would be nice if this area thawed out and you can hang with your Zora buddies. Looks like you have a hard time breathing underwater. I could say that again. Don't choke. Probably not gonna start the water temple, though. Maybe later. Wee. I mean, the frozen waterfall, though, does look very cool. You know, it's an interesting spectacle and everything. But yeah, no, it would be nice if you could just get it back to normal. I'm never defrosting that shop. Also, that's a really good sound for the footsteps. It's just so good. Somewhere between, like, a clack-clack and a pitter-patter. I don't know. Hardware limit. Well, no, I guess they already have it as normal. I don't know why it doesn't go back. Because fuck the Zora in particular. They're too busy being the most attractive race in Hyrule, so screw them. That's what you get. If I were to try to go to the Spirit Temple, hypothetically... Oh, I'm blocked off by the long shot. But wait, when they first throw you in jail... I guess you have to warp out, actually. Because the hook shot won't reach that little bit. The little chunk of wood you have to hook onto. Can you get out with the hook shot? Thought it needed the long shot. What do I do to screw around in this game? Or something else for like 20, 30 minutes? Try to suppress my anxiety. I guess I didn't technically beat Majora. Bombchu Gallery. Is that as a child? In Hyrule? Castletown? Or did they move it to Kakariko? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, why not? I can screw around with that. I mean, it's either that or, like, reload the Majora's Mask save and just beat Majora. Have the game save with the Fierce Deity mask and then say, look, I got all the masks. Ooh, that load-in. Seamless. I don't know if I ever noticed that on the CRT. If I put the Bigoron sword in, do I go back even longer? I go back to my own conception. Excuse me. Am I technically able to go into the well as a child? Like right now? Because you just play the Song of Storms and then the water goes down. But I have the Song of Storms. I like this character. She's good. And like all the neon lights and everything for the bomb shoes are very cute. And that's a neat effect. It's just such a good game with so much care and attention put into it. And I like that it's got diegetic music played by R2-D2 in the corner. I was never very good at this also. The Bomb Shoe Bowling Alley. Okay. That's what I said. They've evolved beyond having cars. Oh, there's no up-C. Glad it's not timed, at least. I'd forgotten about that. Nope. I guess you have to do it at a slight angle. Or a very extreme angle. I'm not very good at this. Well, they won't be in the center now. Is it dead? Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. Well, I know you can do it from the side. I'm just hoping, maybe. You can win a bomb! Hi. Welcome to more Zelda for a little bit. Why did that explode? Not very good at this minigame. Oh, I did that last time. Are there 3 of these, or are there more than that? Just 3, okay. Oh no. I don't care about the money. And I guess I do if I'm paying for it. No? I think I was screwed. I think that's literally the exact same shot, yeah. And so is that. And also probably that one. Okay, good, great. No. Goodbye, money. Bomb bag? Oh, I don't care about those. No, too high. Too low. Too high. Too low. Man. No, I didn't even mean to release that one. Although I think that might have gone in. Alright, the chicken's gonna move out of the way and it's gonna go right down the center. That's right! Great. Bomb shoes. I will never use these. Can I just play for the bomb bag? I don't care about the other crap. I'm gonna set the store on fire. They just forbid Din's fire inside. Sorry, I need to break all your pots. I know you've recently restocked. I do kind of like that this is just a room in here. Like, I don't know, here's free money. It's fun to break pots. We gave you a room where you could break all the pots in it. Love Nintendo. I assume these don't have more money in them. Maybe they do. Well, aiming with the boomerang is so weird because my big head's in the way. Nope. But they just immediately respawn when you go out and go back in, right? Yeah. Legitimately really good game design. Just kind of hoping to use Din's fire though. Can I get 90 so I could do 3 bomb 2 bowlings and not have to leave? No. Unless one of these is a 5. Oh yeah, I guess I could just farm the thing on the bridge. Yeah, but like going ham on the pots is fun. It's good they put that in there. Like, yeah, it's stupid, but I had a good time. Like, solid 4 out of 10. It's okay. Oh, I would eat a whole plate of nachos. After not eating for a long time. I still don't know how to hit the corner ones reliably. Okay. And then it's the one in the middle. And eventually they will both move out of the way and it'll be fine. That would have gone in had that not hit the thing. Oh, that's... No. I probably should try to go around the side. You eat a whole pizza by yourself. Man, I'm jealous. Oh, you son of a bitch. Man. Screw it. Oh. Oh. Don't know how that happened. Bomb bag? I don't care about bombs. God, you chicken! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, go, 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 go! I don't even care about the bombs, though. Oh, I wish it were anything else. It's not even like the bomb upgrade. Now it is. I guess you have to get all the prizes at some point and the other ones just start spawning in. Or stop spawning in. Okay. And then this will just go straight in. Bam! Best video games. I don't care about the piece of heart. Up to a maximum of 30. You don't have any money. I mean, I don't really care about the piece of heart. So wait, if I got the other prizes, does that mean the next time I go in there, it'll always be the piece of heart? Or not? Or do they just... the other garbage prizes just cycle in and out? I mean, it can't be the other prizes. You're not gonna get the bomb back again. Oh, can you just get, like, the normal bomb, I mean? Bonk. Yeah, I guess I've been honing my aim in this. I should keep doing it. Purples are 50. Reds are 20. Are there 2 rupees just floating around here? No. Maybe. No, 1. I guess I could do the Happy Mask trading quest. That's something low stress in a period of high stress. No, there's a lot of streams. I need distractions. Money, don't we all? No. Not to brag, but I think me especially. Given everything that's been going on. I mean, you could also have distractions. You've earned them as well. Bomb through bowling alley. No, be a stalker. It's fine. Do not be the first. Yay! Okay, that's the only piece I care about. Press B to bowl. Oh, I don't remember how to do this one reliably. Psych! The Drunken Master. Oh, I should have should have gone for it. Ah, too bad. I mean, 7 shots. They can't all hit the big chicken. Oh god. They're not all gonna hit the big chicken because they're gonna hit the little spike guy. Shit. Oh no, I should have waited. Go, 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 go. No! That wasn't even in the way. Oh, please, 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 no! No. No, it's fine. Sorry. Well, I got the word that she is on the way over, so I'm going to turn the stream off and mentally, I don't know, whatever you do in this circumstance. I'll probably see you later tonight. Okay, bye. Yes, close that.